Alright, hello everyone, I'm Ratman Horatio. We're gonna do more Elden Ring today. For whatever reason, the OBS stats aren't showing up whenever I launch OBS now, so, well, that's annoying. I planned on doing Community Day today, but as I posted in the Discord, no one is interested in Community Day, so... more of the usual it is, it would seem. So, yes, let's get it on. Time for the game launch frame drop. Hey, Exali. Ah, there it is, the game launch frame drop. Alright. Yes. We begin, ladies and gentlemen. We're back to Elden Ring. Elden Ring. Is that woman's dad at Castle Morn? I don't think so. There's no one here. At least it doesn't show. Let's go to... I think he does show up at Castle Morn. You talk to her, then you talk to him, like, somewhere on the ramparts. And then he goes back to where she is, but, plot occurs. I think she's, like, I want to point out, it still bothers me, like, to this point, that her story, like, comes and goes, and at no point does, like the dad, he swears revenge on the demi-humans, you know? But he doesn't even bury her. She's still here. She's literally right here. Like, right across from the Bridge of Sacrifice, Grace. Like, I swear, I'll get revenge. Then bury your daughter, you shitter. Like, lay her to rest beneath an Erd tree, for fuck's sake. That's what you people do, right? You got me with that. I left the map thinking someone with one of the horns spotted me and is calling for reinforcements. Fucking where? You saw me exit the map and look around confused. Oh, you bastard. Right, there was something else I wanted to do that I put off a couple times. What was it? I was... fuck. Let's see. So this place isn't perfectly explored, but it's explored in quotes. Bach is there. There's a rune bear up in this path. I didn't explore the north of the capital. I got to the Finger Reader Crone and then lost interest with this area and started exploring elsewhere. You fucked your story somehow. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Last time we went to the Shaded Castle and... That's Nyx? Of course it is. We went to the Shaded Castle and, well, it's a fortress of shit. We fought the Briar, whatever his name is, and for the second or third time. And then we went and fought him again in Caelid. We then went to the tower in Caelid, the Divine Tower of Caelid, and did stuff there. We fought Geraint. We fought his guard. Okay, it's nighttime. We killed the boss. Let's go ahead and ride around that area, see if there's anything there at night. Oh, hey, look, there's something here at night. Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be? Hey, this one's got a halberd. He's a tanky boy. Oh no, I recognize that moveset. Alright, we're doing it. Oh, I dodged too late. Dodged too late and I couldn't be saved. Nick's standard intro, yes, of course, naturally. Brock made some stir-fry with cheap steak. I mean, that's the best way to eat cheap steak, isn't it? Mix it in with something better. Nice. Go to Nightfall. Now, is this one of the easy ones? Yes, this is one of the easy Nightfall bosses, because they'll just appear, and I don't have to sit down again. You're gonna get a quick shower? Very good. Ah, Pugadon, welcome back. Good to see you again. I need to remember my slam attack, if I'm just using one weapon, is way slower than the dual-wielding slam. I don't know why. Why? Why, Elden Ring devs? Why is this... Why does that have a shorter recovery than that? Why? If I heavy slam with one weapon, I don't actually have enough, like, I can't recover fast enough to dodge an attack. If I have two weapons equipped, I do in fact have enough recovery to not die. Yes, yes, it has been a hot minute since you've been around, Pugadon. I assumed you got bored or didn't enjoy the content and went and pursued other things. They reused a lot of the tree sentinel animations. Do you want to like do an attack that I can dodge? Please? I beg you? Twitch doesn't run well at all when you watch stuff on it. Always buffering and loading and causing streams to delay for you. That's understandable. Until very recently, I went back to streaming in 1080p, and because it's not working on mobile, I switched back down to 720p, so it should be giving you a better time now. Possibly. What? Could you mind not having extreme mobility and 0 in between on your horse moving? Alright, his horse is almost dead. And he'll go from Knight Cavalry to Knight Cavalryant. How? How are you not... How is that horse still alive? Oh, okay, that also gives him a fuck ton of iframes. What the fuck? Why would you give an enemy the longest animation in the game and just give them invulnerability during the entire damn thing? Man, I can't get iframes on dodge rolls half the time, and this guy gets iframes on an entire goddamn spell. Ash of War Bloodhound Step. I hate this setup. I can't stress enough that I dislike what's happened to my character. I miss using just one weapon, but this setup is just too good. Using one weapon isn't feasible. This is terrible. Reverse the recovery frames from the dual slam and the single slam, and it'll be fine. But no. No. Dual slamming has a faster recovery than single slam. Why? Why? Every time I enter the round table hold, I get turned around. Whatever, it's fine.
Well, I took you no matter how
Yes, yes, hello, Hugh. How are you today? I need smithing stones 6 and 7. I also need 2 and 3. Oh yeah, I got a bell bearing from Kaled. Oh, oh boy, crafty stones. Alright, I think I have a level in me for runes. Let's go level up and then, I don't know. I need to go back to Kaled and re-explore the area because there's just so much more to do there. I think Blythe said he was going to the Radon Festival thing at Redmane Castle. So there's that. Alexander said he was going there. I wonder who else ends up going to the Radon Festival. Hold on, let's chat with Yura. Maybe Yura will go to the Radon Festival. I'm still trying to remember what it was I wanted to do, but got sidetracked.
Those who partake their hunger until the flood of strength. It's no surprise.
He's talking about Dragon
You
Communion.
must not forget those who put their hunger until the floodgates burst. The strength is no surprise.
I've already engaged in Dragon Communion, only because my character's an idiot and was just like, Dragon Heart, tasty. I wanted to see if I could get to this section of castle or whatever, but I can't recall. Gatekeeper Gostok is still being upset at Godric's corpse. I don't care about merchants. I could use the Summon Water Village to farm turtlenecks. I could continue to explore Mount Gelmir. Now I remember, when I was exploring, what is it, the Altus Plateau, there was a summon sign. You have nothing. There was a summon sign at a church somewhere. Where is it? At the Windham Ruins? There was like a church or ruin somewhere that had like a red summon sign. And I don't know why it exists, but hey, I went and I bought fingers, so I could go check that out now. No, it wasn't here then. It was... Lux? No. Perfumers? Does anybody remember where I ran into that? Wasn't Woodfolk? Oh, it was the Writhe Blood. It feels really weird to say the name of locations in Elden Ring. It's like, oh yeah, I just need to go over to Writhe Blood. Yep, those guys are still just staring off into the distance. I still didn't level up. I said I was gonna level up, and then I just immediately forgot about it as I remembered what I wanted to do, but forgot how to do it. Oh, the giant slime respawns. Good to know. Now, I don't suppose that this fake PvP is going to allow me to just jumping attack spam, will it? Well, let's find out. Magnus the Beastclaw. Yes, yes, I remember you. Well, that was easy. Rune Arc, Furl Calling Finger. I've been playing without PvP the entire time. Oh, another Great Star. Fantastic. And a Somber Smithing Stone. I've been playing with in offline mode without PvP and without the anti-cheat because the game doesn't run great on my system TM. So I haven't managed to do any PvP or anything outside of the NPC encounters. So is that how people normally get rune arcs, is just through PvP? Okay, he's not going to have anything, but what I came here for is to try and work my way down to the jar. The Great Jar. Is there a faster way from up here? No, there isn't. I hoped there was, but there isn't. Now that's annoying. I love the archers in this game. And yes, of course, I'm in combat. I should have known better. All I have to say about the giant golem's archers is that, man, Hawkeye Goff must be proud. Alright, we have to go back down the well, and then from there we're gonna get on Torrent, and then ride our way to the fake PvP. I like to come back here every now and again and give it a try. Not so much to gauge how much better I've got, just to gauge how ridiculously overtuned these 3 NPCs are. No, I'm not fast enough. I gotta take cover. Good. Oh hey, another golden great bow. Fantastic. Alright, we should have enough time to get behind our branch, but not enough time to close the distance. Very good. Now let's kill the other one. Collect torrent. Alright, what do you guys think? Start with the dex build, the strength build, or the magic? I know I can beat the magic build, I've done it before. I've never beaten the strength build, and I don't think I've ever attempted to fight the dex build. I probably should have popped some portable runes to level up before coming here, but what do you know? Let's give the Great Jar Knight a try. We'll give this dude an attempt. That boy got some stamina. Wait, what? That was the shield, the guard break sound. Why didn't he guard break? Alright, that's the strength build down. Time for... what do you think? Magic or Dex? Chat isn't feeling particularly chatty today, so it's just basically up to me. He's so fast, I couldn't get any attacks in. Not without taking some chip. I'm surprised he didn't one-shot me, which is a little bizarre on his part. Hold on, I might be spectacularly dumb. Alright, jumping attacks can work, but there's another method to get, in heavy quotes, easy damage. Especially towards enemies that have simplistic, repetitive moves. Wait for the giant to take his shot, and then we can close the distance. Very good. I don't know why I go for the ripostes. They never work because he always clips halfway into the terrain. Now, I should realistically just grab my runes, cut and run, level up, and then, you know, embrace that I'm shit at this game. However, I'm stupid. And I want to give this another go. No, you don't. No magic. Oh, his leap attack is faster than my light attack. You started playing this Redfall game on Game Pass. It does not look good. So, from what I understand, from what little I know about Redfall, it was the Xbox answer to Forspoken, which... Why? Forspoken wasn't good. It didn't run or play particularly well, and it wasn't exactly widely acclaimed. And Redfall is suffering from a lot of similar issues where the game isn't quite done yet. It isn't cooked. It doesn't run particularly well for the platform it was designed for, and there's been this repetitive thing where the artificial intelligence in the game is very artificial, as in it lacks any form of actual intelligence. Although it has vampires in it, which I guess makes it popular to the Masquerade community to a very not good extent, considering they already have Vampire the Masquerade, Bloodline, and that community isn't exactly known for the video game interest. On the most unrelated note, you'd think that by now I would be better at the proverbial pathing, but I'm still just really shit at it. Alright, one final attempt. We're gonna take on the Great Jar Knights once more. Redfall doesn't look bad on max settings. Doesn't look bad on max settings. It's not a $70 game, though. Hey, Shrill, how are you doing? I guess if anyone here would know about the, that kind of thing, it would be Shrill. At least he's given off that vibe to me. Jesus Christ, I can't animation. Oh. You've not run into any bugs in the game? You think the bugs come from NVIDIA GPUs? It's possible, but considering... Well, what are the two major graphics cards manufacturers? AMD and NVIDIA. You don't really have a lot of choice. It's 50-50. What? Oh, that was stressful, but we did it. Well, big boy, what do you gotta say? Why is he shaking? Great Jar Arsenal. I don't know what that is. Oh, that was horrific. It was all done at level 89. Naked, with a turtle shell and a hammer. Well, I feel better about myself. Alright, we don't have any more death roots. Let's go talk to Height. Because we've repeatedly tried to talk to Height, but Height has nothing to say. He never has anything to say. He's just there, mocking me with his existence. I helped him get his castle back, and he's just sat there, with a thumb up his ass talking about how we need to find a proper heir. Also, hey Lord, how you doing? Good to see ya. Oh, right, I should see what the jar thing does. Yes, we have the Arsenal Charm. And the Great Arsenal Charm. A difference of a little less than 2 pounds. A charm that resembles a great jar overflowing with weaponry vastly boosts maximum equip load. The Great Jar grants this talisman to their warriors. Carry as much as you can, grow big and strong. Can I wear the helmet now? No. I can wear the manchettes. Can I wear the shirt? No. I can sacrifice a talisman slot to wear a single piece, a single additional piece of gear. How am I doing? I am having the most mixed of mixed bag days. Hey. I can maintain a light load if I wear the imp head. Nothing else. Yes, hello, I'm here. I'm here to ask about your clubs and the club-shaped objects. Well, this place is still overrun with demi-humans. The only thing keeping you alive at this point is my mercy.
I must begin my for a true and stalwart lord.
I very much want to kill this man. Alright, now that we're properly out of combat, let's actually go up to lake facing the cliffs and see if we can, I don't know, spot a path to that castle off the coast. Something tells me that there's like a cave or something I'm gonna have to pass through, because that's what we needed to do last time, but... There's the top. I have no idea how to get over there. It almost looks like you need to have a spirit spring. But, there's nothing down there. That's death. Looks like there's a catacomb or something, so maybe there's a path through there? Oh, I was closing out of the map and I tapped B. And it caused me to jolt forward. You'll love to see it. You have not tried co-op on Redfall yet, but you think co-op is broken and so don't need to try it till they fix it. I mean... I'd say name a game that has launched without being a bug-ridden mess in the past 10 years, but... Wait, that's not fair to the AAA game devs. Name a AAA game that hasn't launched riddled with bugs in the past 10 years. Because there are plenty of indie games that have launched in almost entirely stable states. It's just... I have no idea what's going on with the multi-billion-dollar corporations and the multi-million-dollar gaming industry, but... I feel like they're not giving it their all these days. You're only in the beginning section, but this game is so insanely generic.
Always a pleasure.
Okay, so he doesn't have anything new to say. Don't want any of his... Correction, I want his pots. Thank you for the pot.
Goodbye.
Food. I already crept up there. Is Patches still up north in Gelmir? Yeah, he is. I wonder what he's doing there. We could head into the Volcano Manor, but I don't really want to. I kind of want to explore this area, because I don't think I properly explored this, like, little section of cliff face, and who knows what might be there. And I think I've been on this cliff face before when I was going up to the Erdtree Grazing Hill and the Lux Ruins. AAA games have a deadline to put out their games, or the people that fund the games will pull out their support of the game. I mean... There's something to be said about art, passion, and the way you display something you've created. And sure, that might be like a big contributing factor, but my God. Like, on the topic of Redfall specifically, like, people might know Arcane Studios from their work on games like Dishonored and whatnot, but older gamers remember their old id Tech games when they had basically an office like right next door to id, and like that was their high point. After that, they got sent to the Call of Duty expansion pack mine for I don't know how long, and they rarely get out to do anything. So on one hand, I can't imagine any of the original talent that made Arcane Studios what it was is still around, but they will lose millions if they put up... Well, here... So, I understand. I understand that that's the way it goes. Here's the problem I have with it. Like, with companies like 343, who are just like, okay, we're going to do this one thing. The companies aren't hiring programmers. They're not hiring game designers. They're getting temporaries. They refuse to actually bring in people to do the job, so they contract people out for less. And then it comes out and it's shit, and the return on investment can't be that good unless there's some American tax code thing where it's all coming from. You know? So, like, why? You love Dishonored 1, one of the best stealth games you've ever played. I mean, Dishonored 1 was fantastic, and a lot of people really, really loved it, and I can understand why. But at the same time, it's just one of those things where it's just like, alright, it was made by a game dev that hasn't exactly been allowed to be a game dev in a hot minute. Rune Bear. I hate the Rune Bear's lack of animation. Like, whenever it goes between some of its moves and its shoulder checks. It just goes sometimes. Like, see what I mean? There's so little cooldown between it popping that 180 and getting that shoulder check out. I'm stuck on the rocks. Please stop getting me stuck on the rocks. We traded, but I won. I was right about the AI in the game. 4 different enemies tried to kill you at long range with shotguns. Well, I mean, if you slow down and you stop and you let enemies try to do their stuff, or like even whenever there's enemies infighting, sometimes they just don't. Like, you can witness an enemy firefight where they're all wildly aiming over each other's heads. Like, and there's no cover or anything, they're just... It's like they're Southerners, Southern U.S. people, and their NASCAR team has won the race. But I hate these flowers. Oh, alright, he cast that post-mortem. That's... Hmm. Alright, so we've got another cave of some description, and if it had a name, I missed it, and I just don't care. Oh, there's the co-op marker. Oh, it's perfumers. Oh god, it's perfumers. Please lock onto the dude directly below you? So are they cultivating a giant poisonous flower down here for perfumer shenanigans? Hey, please tell me they're not immune to poison. They're immune to poison, ladies and gentlemen. I don't care how much this costs me, it's about sending a message. Oh god, for fuck. Please do a different move, I beg you. I know you have different moves, I know you can do different things. A living jar shard? Strange. Alright, I jumped down there to ambush one of the perfumers, and I guard broke him, a dude that doesn't have a shield, so I don't know, I don't understand it, I don't pretend to— no, not another flower. Do I at least get the benefit of, like, a plunging attack, like you do with Taurus Demon or something? You know, like, there's special animation and everything. No, no, I don't. There's no special animation, it's just... He's gonna poison. Fuck it. You know what? It's not worth it. This entire engagement, waiting out, not getting poisoned, just isn't worth it. I forgot that you can't knock him out of the animation, and that the animation is completely arbitrary, and the spell goes off even if it dies. Why can't you interrupt the spell? That's the entire point of staggering it during its casting animation. They can make that jump? Right. So from now on, I'm just going to ignore the giant flowers and whatnot. They have way too much health to be, like, reasonably killable. I'll kill the perfumers. How the hell did I mix up the word perfumer? I'm gonna kill the perfumers, I'm gonna collect the stuff, and I'm mostly going to ignore the giant, annoying flowers that have way, way too much health. More living jar shards. Why? Where's it? Oh, it's you. Oh, hey, we're here. What? Also, you snuck and shot an enemy with a sniper rifle. The other enemies, instead of looking for you, are just standing in a circle. Well, a weird thing that Arcane has done in their creative direction is that whenever it comes to stealth kills, like, Dishonored had some really cool stealth kills, you know? I swear to God, if this is another clean rot night. Right, one thing Dishonored did, which was Arcane's previous installment, well, not installment, but previous games, is they had really cool takedowns for whenever you stealthed enemies, you know? You snuck up behind an enemy, here's your reward. You get this cool little pre-animated takedown, or even during active combat, you could get the animated takedowns because they were just neat, and it helped break up the monotony. Alright, let's get this over with. I expected him to have less poise, because the last one I fought has less poise. Had less poise. English. Also, we're fighting not only a repeat enemy, we're fighting a repeat enemy with a giant repeat enemy in the room. This will be the third or fourth Omen killer I've killed. And that'll be like the 20th giant flower I've had to kill. Did like the designers of Elden Rings just fall asleep and just, like, hear me out. FromSoft Employee of the Year when it comes to Elden Ring. Control-C, Control-V. Just copy and paste these normal enemies with inflated health pools in different rooms and add a boss health bar and it's fine. It's cool. It's kill. Don't worry about it. We're gonna run past the poison flowers. We're gonna sippy. That delayed second swing. Gah. I know about it, but I still fall for it. I swear I could recover from his first swing and take a sip in his face and still have time to dodge. Also, didn't we have this issue in, what was it, in Dark Souls 2? With, like, Looking Glass Knight and whatnot, where it's just like, okay, they just have hallways filled with enemies, and it's a straight shot to the boss. People are just gonna run past it. Which is exactly what I'm doing. There is no longer a benefit to fighting enemies here, so running past is the best option. Through, over to our runes. Alright, time for the non-boss fight. Who's ready? I am. Whee! Can that just, like, retroactively kill all of the other, giant flowers? It would do a lot of good for my sanity. Right, since we're on the other side of this cave, I'm gonna go ahead and try to poke at the, that. Oh, god damn it. I don't really see a feasible way of dealing with this thing outside of just shooting it with a bow 500,000 times. This would be much better if I was using, you know, magic. It's almost like there's been a big focus on this game with the use of magic. It's almost like the second boss that I was corralled into trying to fight, well, major boss, was the leader of a magic college, where they give you a ton of magic spells and magic spell peripherals. It's almost like in order to get in, you have to fight a dragon, where the magic spells really would have helped, but it was a magic dragon, so I guess it probably had magic resistance, probably. Oh, god damn it. Well, consider me floored. Horatio, you don't have to kill the giant thing. You see, I don't have to, but I want to. This is, what, the second one of those I've had to kill? The first one was in the, other waterway. So, like, I'm obligated to make this joke, but is this the Emerald Triangle of Elden Ring? Oh, god damn it. I deserve that death for making that joke, but... Duke, do you mind? Can you try to take a bite out of me, or are you just gonna be like this the entire time? Alright, good to know. Would you like? Hear me out, this is poorly designed. I wasn't paying close enough attention. Did I even get any runes out of that? Oh, I made that jump. Let's try that again. Why? The animations in this game are just bad or bland. Are you referring to Redfall still? Or is it Redfall? I've forgotten already. Vampire game from Arcane. Redfall. I mean, that's completely understandable. Not really. It's not understandable. They asked $70 for that? Oh, I mean this in the most kind of sarcastic way possible, but I wonder if there's ever going to be a point where people are going to be like, man, these games can't even hold up to, like, Red Dead animations. Because Red Dead Redemption 2 didn't have the best animations, but they sure as shit tried. Like, sure, the skinning animations for animals is a little buggy, and sure, the looting stuff off of a dead body is really, really repetitive, but at least they made an attempt. At least it's different, depending on, like, what animal and what way a body fell. Oh, I've killed one of you already. You don't do as much damage as your big brother, who is guarding the beast clergyman. You're spoiling my focus. Oh, that not only hit me twice, he pulled out that second hit instantly. That's not how that charged attack normally goes. It doesn't get that second swing instantly. To point out what I mean, I know exactly what that move is. Like, that is a Ash of War. Hold on, I gotta go grab it out of the chest. And what I was expecting, what I was expecting, I shouldn't have, because the game is whatever nightmarish monstrosity it is. That Ash of War that he used to get me there is called Warcry. And I assumed, well, he's probably got his own special version of Warcry. But I use Barbaric Roar, but Warcry is very similar. So whenever you use Warcry, we saw him, he roared. He then dragged the weapon. Granted, this one has the opposite animations. But there is a drag, and then there is a slam. Hold on. No, mine's just reversed. Well, point is, whenever you go between the two heavy attacks, there's a distinctive wind-up. I guess his doesn't have that. Though I feel like if he's going to release it instantly instead of, you know, charging it up, it shouldn't get that second AoE hit. Thank you, Camera Lock-On. You're very nice. Welcome to Elden Ring. This has been a reoccurring problem where it's just like, alright, things don't work the same way for the enemy as it does for you. Also, please, let me lock onto his leg or something. Locking on center mass has caused me to repeatedly miss his legs, which is the only place I can hit him. That or he gets some mad iframe. Why didn't he do the second slam? Does this guy not have any form of stamina? Can he just endlessly chain his combos? I mean, Nyx, you were here earlier. Or are my streams starting to run together in my mind? whatever. Stuck on the tree. Fun fact. FromSoft got shit for this whenever they did it in, what is it, Arc Dragon Peak in Dark Souls 2. What do you mean I'm missing? God, I hate the fucking hitboxes in this game. Missing, he's not. You'd think it'd be the opposite problem. Like, he's the giant thing and he's trying to squash an ant, and I'm just the little dude. I shouldn't be... He should be having trouble hitting me, not the other way around. Why the fuck do I don't like that I literally have to hug his ankles. A gargoyle is Great Axe, which is bronze Great Axe wielded by valiant gargoyles. Just like the wielder, the missing parts have been mended with corpse wax. I feel like mending weapons with wax is not a good decision. Whatever, though. You feel like I'm going to be... Do you think I'm going to be relieved when I finish this game? Man, I think that is an understatement. An understatement and a half. I don't think there's anything up there that I care about. Let's check these foothills. Like, I'm sure the like the main bosses are fine. Like, Renala was interesting enough with whatever you want to call it. Godfrey with his grafted nonsense, and then halfway through getting a dragon's head was neat, I guess. Whatever bosses are ahead, I'm sure they'll be interesting. Too bad there's like 101 repeat bosses and normal enemies reskinned with boss health bars. And like, I hope none of the bosses moving ahead are going to be giant monstrous things that I have to attack from below with no way of targeting their not center mass. Because like, that's the big repeat problem I'm having, is that the lock-on is for center mass. And it will try to keep their torso in view. Which isn't what I fucking want. I'm trying to target their ankles, you shitter. They make the only feasible place to hit an enemy their ankles, and then they just make it so you can't target the ankles on 90% of the giant enemies that you'd want to do that with. In part, for example, the Knight's Cavalry. If I could target his horse specifically, I'd be happier for it. The Tree Sentinels, if I could target their horses, I'd be happier for it, but I can't target those things, and I'm stuck looking upwards at an enemy 90% of the time. Keep the camera level the same, pull it back a little bit. Increase my field of view by pulling the camera back a little bit instead of having me repeatedly, like, with the camera tilted upward. Good night, Nix. Sorry I went on a rant before saying good night, but it's one of those things. What's up after Elden Ring? I don't know. Like this dude, I can target his center mass or his upper thigh. I can't target his ankle. Like, at least they give me the option to somewhat target near what I can hit, but God, there are so many enemies where that just isn't an option. And lock-on screws you over and over again. Play without lock-on. Sorry, they gave the enemies extreme mobility, so if you don't lock on, they'll just jump behind you, and omae mo shinderu you out of existence. Was Dark Souls 3 too easy? Was Bloodborne too easy? Here you go. Was Sekiro too easy? With the repeated boss death fakeouts? With the multiple health bars? Monster Hunter? I've already gone through all of World, and like, I've climbed to the top of World, I've beat Fatalis, I don't know if I want to go back to it. Rise is a fucking mess. Like, it's not bad, it's just not what I want. Oh, Site of Grace. Lovely. Oh, Melina has something to say. Hello, Melina. What do you want?
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well.
Why should I
Shall
care?
share them with you?
Like, I'm sure this is all a whole lot more compelling
In Marika's
if you
own
care.
words, hear me, demigods. My children, beloved, make of thyselves that which ye desire. Be it a lord, be it a god. But should ye fail to become aught at all, ye will be forsaken, amounting only to sacrifices.
What a loving parent.
Shall I turn your let my hand share them with me?
Alright, let's offload all of our junk. That great omen killer cleaver. The blade of this huge loathsome cleaver comprises a row of amputated omen horns, weapons. I've got myself so miffed. Give me a moment. The blade of this huge, loathsome cleaver comprises a row of amputated omen horns, weapon of slaughter wielded by omen killers. The hideous horns cause blood loss, adding vibrant colors to the ongoing mayhem. It comes with wild strikes. I've got myself all agitated and I'm having trouble speaking. Having trouble reading. So, like, what is this even made out of? I can sell this bow. Those. Perfumer hood. You can drop the Arsenal Charm 1. Or the Great Jars Arsenal. No. I want to point out, even with nothing but my weapon equipped, this does basically nothing, because of how outlandishly heavy my hammer is. I don't know why I bother to keep the concealing veil, but I do, I guess. Right, I hate myself, so let's go ahead and give this a try. If we wait till nightfall, place your bets. Will there be a death bird? I think there will.
I see thee. Tarnished. Smoldering.
Whoa. How you doing, Margaret? It's been a bit. Viridian Amber Medallion. Does that increase the restoration of the other flask? Greatly raises maximum stamina. Look, hear me out. Less than 20 is not greatly. So, like, was he always there, or is that a nighttime thing? Hold on, let's ride on down past the staircase where that gargoyle was. If the gargoyle respawns, I'm not gonna be fucked to deal with it. You can't make me. Alright, there doesn't actually seem to be anything here. Which is disappointing in its own way. I mean, other than random bits of collectible, like random crafting things, why is my frame rate dying? There's... What is out here to kill my frame rate? We've heard of the Omen Killer, but do we have a frame killer? You know, I wonder if that Margit was susceptible to Margit's shackle. Or is that Morgott? Or... Margulis? Alright, I picked up the shiny. Where's the ambush? I don't have a reason to care about the giant bats. Or that troll. Is there like a knight cavalry here? Something? In combat? Anything? I think I came through this door once already. Maybe from the other direction. I don't know. Maybe I was just near here and the catapults fired at me and I decided I didn't want any part of it. Golden Rune 9. The Altus Plateau. I've been here before. Ash of War Lightning Slash. That's great for someone who can use magic. And all of this started because I wanted to check out a cliff face. Not this one, of course. The one to the south, but... Alright. You know, for how big the world of Elden Ring is, it feels strangely empty. You know, like, not in the sense of like, oh, there's nothing in it. It's just, it's kind of like driving through a tourist town or something. Sure, there are flashing lights. Sure, there's colors, but do they mean anything? Alright, I'm gonna check out this hill, maybe this tree. Maybe that temple. I don't know. I'm having a time. Well, there's a stake of Marika, so there's something big near here. Another one of those war campaign memorials. Like, of all the things to not mark on the map, why the giant memorials that are just lore? The second defense of Leyndell. The fell omens stack high the corpses of heroes, yet the Erd tree remains unshaken. So, place your bets. Is there going to be a dragon? Is there going to be a death? Well, there are some skeletons. Is there going to be a death bird of some description? Is there going to be a whole lot of disappointment as there's nothing of real note here and I'm wasting my time and the stake of Marika is bait? Perhaps for the first time in so long, there will be a NPC invasion. Ah, there's a giant archer somewhere. Good to know. Nope, no idea. Oh, there's a merchant and a lost grace. What? We want to keep this nightfall. Oh, there's a merchant here. Hello, merchant. Tell me, do you have anything for sale?
Is someone their customer?
Oh, you sell unlimited Festering Bloody Fingers. Fantastic. I'll buy your rune arcs, your perfumer bottle. I don't care about any of this stuff. Ah, the prophet set. Give me the note for below the capital. Sentry's torch. First given to protectors of the Erd Tree, its flames are bestowed with a special incantation which allows the bearer to see assassins cloaked in veils. Oh, that would have been really helpful against that one invisible assassin before. Such that a Knight of Black Knives will never come again. Yeah, it was one of those assassins of the Black Knives. But I killed him already. Surely they wouldn't have multiple invisible assassins, right? I'm buying it, just in case. I don't have enough faith for it, but surely the magic property of, you know, cures the invisible bastard is universal, right? Great shield featuring sumptuous ornamentation used by the scions of great families. Due to their excessive size, these shields were at times seen as the hallmark of little lordlings who were too timid to earn a few nicks and scratches. And then the prophet said, I don't know, I don't care. So is there anything else up here, or was it all just a ruse? Nothing on the roof. So hold on, I'm gonna go ahead and tempt fate here. So where did that giant arrow hit? Around here? Or was it over here? No idea. Well, whoever they are, I guess their night vision isn't the best. Alright, we gonna get another worm face, or are we gonna get a putrid avatar? I don't see any... I was gonna say, I don't see any guardians. Excuse me? We've got skeletal snails, ladies and gentlemen. Giant snails that live in the giant skulls. Except they have bones for some reason. Well, this would be really cool if I hadn't run into the Necromancer's Cave earlier, or the Sage's Cave, and already fought these things. You know? Alright, there doesn't seem to be anything along the wall. There doesn't seem to be anything really in the graveyard. So maybe there's something at the base of this minor Erd tree. Oh, there's a deathbird. I died because I wouldn't have hit stun from the goddamn snail. That's beyond infuriating. Now, because that deathbird was so close to the Erd tree, I don't think it's the night spawn. So we're just gonna head on right on over, grab our runes, and try to kill it again. No, it was the night spawn. Winged crystal tier. Does that have to do with jumping attacks? What does it do? Oh, it's another omen killer. I think that's an omen killer. That or it's something else, and I think I've already killed it. Whatever. Oh, time to go back down to the bonfire, rest till night, and come back up here and try again. Whee! I hope you're all having fun. I know I am. Who's ready for Deathbird Part 7? Or, well, actually, it's more like Part 4. Well, I guess I should suppose I should be happy it's not one of those Deathbirds that have the giant, weird magic rings, and he didn't open up with magic. The weird homing flames that can travel backwards. Also, that snail managed to hit me while I was on horseback? That is... Why do the enemies have such better hit control than me? Why are their hurt boxes massive and why is mine minuscule? What weird pills from the internet do I need to purchase in order to actually get hitboxes like theirs? I made the... Are we looking for affiliate? Not good. Can I check that on my phone? I don't think I can check it on my phone. At the end of the stream, I'll literally fill you in on what the Twitch stats are looking like. I forgot I need to set it to nighttime. Woo! What fantastic design! I want to point out, the only reason I have a problem with this is because when you die, it progresses the time of the game, meaning if you die at nighttime, when you respawn, it is no longer nighttime. So if you want to, you know, get around that, you have to sit down and set the time to nighttime again. So if you're suicide rushing a boss like I am right now, you kind of just have to repeatedly sit down and change the time after every attempt, and it is annoying. In heavy quotes, think of it as incentive to not lose. But at the same time, why? Also, I know bone wheels have always been a meme, in Dark Souls since Dark Souls 1, but now the bone wheels are actually just small skeletal snails that just roll around with better tracking. Hooray! I'm in pain. No. I love it when my boss arenas are filled with small, hard-to-hit enemies. Alright, so there are no other snails. Alright, I took no hit stun there, so I just got 2-shot. Fantastic. Game, if you're gonna give me hit stun, let me take it. Fuck me. I want to point out, I have 5 poise. 5 poise isn't enough to do anything. If I had entered hit stun whenever he pecked me, the second peck wouldn't have killed me. Also, I forgot to sit down and change the time. So I've wasted my time. Fuck. I hate this so much. If I could make any singular change to this game, like, in addition to the, in addition to better hitboxes, it would be to remove the time change on death. For the love of God, why is that a thing? I sure do love having to go through not 1, but 2 load screens. Alright, come on, Deathbird, I know you're there. There we go. Please lock onto the Deathbird. Please lock onto the Deathbird. At least this one has 2 hit points. Too bad both are kind of shit. I love hitboxes. I love missing when I'm literally standing in his ribcage. Windbird Kite Shield. I cannot be fucked to care about it. Oh, it's a Tearstone ring, but in a shield form. Shield featuring a vividly painted twin bird. The twin bird is said to be the envoy of the outer god and mother of the death birds. At dwindling levels of HP, this shield slightly boosts both attack and defense. Great, I don't care. I have 0 investment. Good afternoon, Kaku. Time for your beak flattening. Metal shield for the caveman. Oh boy, sold games are something else. You know it. I wish I could escape it. What was that noise? Whatever, it was important. Have a good night, Exali. No idea. So are these like mourners or something? Twiggy cracked tier and a crimson crystal tier. Where does it keep my crystals? Here. Oh, I can have it so it just fully restores my health. Good, great, excellent. Apparently there's combat going on down over there. But when I get to the next site of grace, I'll sit down and take a look. I'll also level up because I have enough runes for it. Yes. Yes, the appropriate noises. Well, that's death, and there's no reason to pursue that. Though if it's to escape this game, perhaps. So I saw something die down here. Like, is there... I assume there's just an archer somewhere. A troll archer or something. The really big bow. Oh no, it's archer golems again. For fuck's sake. Alright, we're gonna take out this one first because it's closer and I can. Please get up from the horse. Oh good, it hit a tree. I'm pretty sure those have enough shockwave on it that I'm still gonna take... Nope, nope, I was far enough away. Fantastic. Great arrow, time for the dude with the halberd. Oh, he's actually got the ankle cuffs on. So he takes the reduced damage. Nice OE, but I'm glad it encompasses both your feet. Please don't clip into the ground. $12,000 damage. I know it's a lie, but it makes me feel good. I say that, but it doesn't actually make me feel good. It's like playing one of the idle games. Sure, number increase, but to what end? Well, there's a steak of Marika here. Take a sip. Yep. Let's get this over with. Greetings, Senite. The horse breathes fire? I couldn't see. I hate the lock on camera. My damage is good, but the mechanics are bad. That one-shot me? Ooh. Fuck. Ouch. Greetings, Senite. I didn't know the timing on his second slam, so I dodged. And I didn't expect a second one, so... Fuck. We go at it again. Oh, god damn it. I didn't even get him into the posture break this time. Well, as long as I can collect the... what's it called? The rune mark again, over and over. There is zero risk. I didn't... What? Why did I go into a charged attack there? What? Okay, so his Thunder Strike thing actually has multiple strikes, multiple hitboxes. That's great to know. I hate it. Also, yet another knight on horseback, where I can't target the goddamn horse. Please, game. Please, FromSoft, in your DLC expansion, make it so you can target the horse separately. I get that the horse doesn't have its own health bar in fights like this, but I need you to understand. Let me target the fucking horse so my camera isn't tilted upwards the entire time. Yes, I know I can hop on Torrent. No, I don't want to. I don't want to have a cavalry duel. I don't like cavalry duels. Dragon Great Claw and a Dragon Claw Shield. Are these actually claws, or are they other things? Nope, that's got metal shenanigans on it. Worthless to me. And the Dragon Claw, despite the weird lightning it does, is just a section of bone. I could use this. But, no. Well, I say that, but maybe if it upgrades with a different material. If it uses Somber, I can use it. I could upgrade it, I mean. Weapon said to have been whittled from the claw of a great ancient dragon, wielded by grotesque tree sentinels who yet serve the Erd tree. The claw is enwreathed with lightning and tears through the dragon's feeble descendants with ease. Oh boy! I can use that in Dragon Hell and Caelid. Great Shield said to have been whittled from the claw of a great ancient dragon wielded by grotesque tree sentinels who yet serve the Erd tree, imbued with lightning. Yeah, that looks kind of like a dragon's claw. Unfortunately, it looks like it's got metal on it, so that's a hard no from me. The most narrow bridge I've seen in Elden Ring so far. There's a path down there. And what looks like another grave. We'll have to head down there sooner rather than later. Sit down, look at our wondrous physics, level up, maybe a couple times. You know the rules, and so do I. Time to die! Wondrous physic. Alright, so... Restore HP, temporarily boost HP, restore HP over time, restore half of total FP, stamina, boost faith, boost resistance and heal status in mixed flask. Temporary boost to magic attacks. Temporary boost to fire, to lightning, to holy. Enhances charged attacks. Oh, Twiggy Cracked Tear briefly stops rune loss on death. Reduces equip load in mixed physic. Negates damage in mixed physic. Causes concoction to explode. Alright, we're gonna reduce our stamina. And we're gonna take the Twiggy Cracked Tear, and we're going to abuse that in boss fights. Because we can. Alright, does Melina have anything to say on this bridge? No, she doesn't. I forgot to do something, so I'm gonna set the time to nighttime, because of course. Oh, hey, would you look at that? One of those statues that points you to the nearest catacomb. Is it gonna do that stupid insulting thing where it's like, it's right down there, you idiot. It's within sight, you fool. You moron. You ponce. What is wrong with ye? It do. Well, that was... For the first time in a while, I didn't put down a rock first. Because that didn't look like it'd be lethal. Well, at least this game doesn't pull Demon Souls, where it shifts my world tendency. I assumed this one was going to be pointing to the right over there, but... I mean, I get that the crystal shattered. Counterpoint, I've survived farther falls by doing weird ledge hugging stuff, you know? Alright, well, we apparently have 2 graves to visit. Oh, thank you. Fall damage is an illusion. Alright, step 1, we're going to... What is that? Oh, it's a rune bear. There's a vampire floating in the ground. Why did they release this game? Because money. Don't you understand? People paid for it. Admiral Baru streamed the game day 1 once the embargo ended, don't you know? Lovewort 6. Oh, I see. No, I was gonna make a joke about, yeah, no, I can't do that. Well, it seems they've embraced the cracked physic mentality. That's a survivable fall, ladies and gentlemen. We're not going down there yet. We're gonna use the other path because I like to pretend to be sane. Take me. Wait, That was actually a transport trap, and I just dodged it the first time? Hey, I recognize that. Hold on, can I just use this chest and just yeet my and ollie my way back? Hold on. Take me, smoke. Yeah. uh... It was an imp. I was expecting yet another jar. I was lulled into a false sense of security, ladies and gentlemen. It finally happened. Well, there's a giant crab right there. Oh no, that was water dripping from the ceiling. Whoops. The door is locked from the other side. Part 6 of the Imps is throwing shit. Well, we'll go into that transport trap another time. They look so happy. Look at their hands raised. I see. The "we run and we explode" from Dark Souls 2 has been brought back once again. Greetings, lads. We are going to have a fervent disregard for all of this, and we're just going to run past. Why? Because there's no reason not to. You see, I have a desire for my runes. Can you not dodge the explosion? Alright, we're going to do something cheeky, and that's called two-handing our shield, and we're going to hold block. Why are we two-handing our shield? If you two-hand your shield, blocks cost less stamina. I hate that they can turn mid-leap attack. They lack investment. I tried to block it, but I couldn't. Is that what this water is for? They run into the water and it puts them out? Oh no, didn't seem to do anything. You ever ask questions and think you're gonna get the honest answer, and then it's just like, nope, random unrelated stuff. I hate this dungeon because it's all just transport fog. Alright, take me, Foggy, oh Foggy. These stairs go up. Hey, these ones have different heads and have an extra little mini set of arms. On one hand, neat. This brings me here. On the other hand, why? Why does this bring me here? I guess it lets me get rid of the little bastard up there throwing lightning urns, but... Take me, fog. Mmm, delicious. Well, there's the way back. There's a jar in that... there are jars in here. What kind of jars? Kind that explode, but don't run at me and explode. There's a ladder as well. Ah, a cracked pot. And another. Fantastic. We slowly climb the ladder. How long is this flask of physic going to last? Like, I drank it expecting to die to the... There it goes. I drank it expecting to die to the suicide pots, but... Wait, what? Wait, then that other one took me elsewhere? I'm so confused. What? I killed you already, didn't I? I guess this takes me up here. Oh, that's the trick, isn't it? This isn't the same room. It's similar, but not the same. So you're trapped, without a doubt. Yeah. I don't know where that leads me, however. Down here is another one, but is it trapped in the same way? It is indeed. I died to blood loss. I tried to block, but it's just like, oh wait, no. No, they're little forks to bleed. Interesting. This has become a very strange setup, and it hurts my brain. Oh, I can just fight the boss now. Let's not. Let's go get our runes back, but... Why do these guys have such wide angles on their swings? I just like it immensely. Alright, we've got the slow health regen on, so we'll slowly pip back up. Lightning Urn. The exploding jar lads. Hmm. Fantastic. I like how they can swing through the wall, no problem, but me, no. No, I can't do that. Why would I be able to? Another forked hatchet. I guess I can go fork myself. I'm obligated to make shitty jokes, okay? Big jar. Root resin. I still don't fully understand what a raw meat dumpling is. Also, I managed to dodge the explosion somehow. Oh, I've had this in my... Like, I could make that the entire time. Whoops. I wonder by how much it boosts physical attack. You know? Pickled in a medicinal solution mixed with fiery spices. Craftable item. Temporarily boost physical attack. Ah, yes. It would take all of my lumps of flesh. And I don't see them having any other use. What is robustness? Our robustness helps to mitigate the buildup of frost and blood loss. Interesting. Sparks, boost ally attack power and reduce incoming damage once. I want to make these, but I have no idea where to find the silver tear husks. Found in and around the Eternal City. Well, I need to get to the Eternal City then, don't I? Poison mist from the mouth. Acid mist from the mouth. To enter a temporary state of fervor. What kind of fervor? Would make some greases. My run is currently boneless. Well, a fundamental mistake I might be making is that So, I think that chest links back to the one we used to get up there. I don't know where this chest leads. Okay, this leads in here. So where does this one lead? Okay, this leads to above. Unless this is alternate dimension number 5. No. Okay, so that's there, meaning that this goes up. To a place we should have already been. No, this is different. Where does this lead? I hate when they use like teleportation in like a map's layout. It makes it very hard to keep track of where you are. Okay, so this is a new area. This doesn't lead back to the start of the dungeon. Big jar on the left, item on the right. Smithing stone. More raw meat dumplings. Ritual pot. And we're at a dead end. Okay, we were already here. We were just above us as well. How do we get on the other side of that gate? So this is the gate that has the jars behind it. Where does this chest lead again? Okay, it leads to this area with the jars. Does this just lead me back, or is this one of those fake-out ones where it doesn't lead me back? This leads me to an alternate place. No, this has led me back here. You're going to take your leave, at least for now. Maybe see me later. Alright, thank you so much for stopping by. It's always great to have you. Look forward to seeing you in the future, too, Pogadon. Alright, so which one is this? This is normal. And normal. There's an item over there, but I don't know how to get it. It's not up. It's not down. That leads over to the jars, right? Yeah. Wait, no, I already know what's up there. Alright, so that doesn't have a chest or anything. That doesn't lead me anywhere. God, I wish I knew what was on the other side of that gate. I wish I knew what item I was missing over there. So I'd know whether or not I want to even bother trying to continue to get it. Alright, so we're back in the proper area where we can get back to the start of the dungeon. This leads me back to that other chest, right? Yes, yes it does. There's no chest there this time. This leads up and around and... Wait, does it? Look, I'm stressing my mind trying to remember the pathways of all of the trap chests. Someone out there thought the trap chests were a good idea. I don't know who they are, but I wish to high-five them in the face. That's the ladder that leads down into Tier 2 room. This is the fake out, that isn't the entrance. And there was just one giant jar in here. I say giant, but larger than average jar. This led to nothing. Is there a fake wall somewhere? I need to know, because I don't understand. For real? For real? I'm in pain, ladies and gentlemen. It would be incredibly insanity-inducing if I beat the boss and there was a chest in there that teleports me into the room, the flooded room with the last of the stuff. So this leads me here, which leads me back. You know what? Let's kill the boss and just let's just suplex the boss and get out of here. You know, seeing all these jars has reminded me of Jarburg. I wonder how the people over in Jarburg are doing. Grave Warden duelist, and you're not a duelist. You fool, you left yourself vulnerable to the smack. Say goodnight. Your jars could not protect you. Old jars of fortune. I hate this. Alright, and this leads me back to the entrance. Fuck whatever that last item is, I can't be bothered to spend any more time in there than I already have. Why not? That shoulder check is dumb. Say goodnight, Mr. Bear. Ah, lump of flesh. You love to see it. I can eat that lump of flesh soon-ish. Oh, I think I needed that bear. Or is there a troll somewhere nearby I can bait into breaking this statue for me? I hate the statue mechanic. It's like, oh, here's a statue. The only way to break it is to have a large enemy hit it. Well, that's fantastic. Do the large enemies always respawn? Tell me the large enemies always respawn, right? They will. They will, but you really wish they wouldn't. Alright, so what do we got? Does this lead under... Does this lead to Nokroth? Is this gonna be one of those things where I walk up to Blythe at the Radon Festival? Blythe, I found my way to Nokron. What? How? I don't know. Through the sheer audacity of my forehead. Look at it. It's beautiful. Nope, it's just another hero's grave. I think we can level up again, so let's do that. This will also restore our FP and our uses of stuff. We're almost at 70 strength. Basilisk. 2 of them. Stone sword key was broken with use. Almost got me killed. That gas is insta-kill, and I have no answer for it currently other than just not letting it build up. Alright, so that was a very fancy-looking sword. Golden Epitaph. Hey, that's, from Demon Souls. What was his name? You know, the noble kid, son of King of Alant. King Alant. A sword made to commemorate the death of Godwyn the Golden, the first demigod to die. Infused with the humble prayer of a young boy, oh brother, lord, brother, please die a true death. Yeah, that looks a lot like the sword What's-His-Face uses in Demon Souls. Smells like a chariot. Well, it's real now, and there's nothing I can do about it. It didn't even touch me. It's got a kill box outside of its physical model. I've been had, I've been bamboozled, I've been cheated. Why do they have... If they didn't have hitboxes whenever they were dying, they wouldn't be nearly as bad. Right, good luck in there. I'd rather not stay. What? Oh, that's not fair. That's not cool. Alright, note to self, the kill box on the chariot passes a few feet into the ground. I wish I'd known that ahead of time. I wish there was a way to know that ahead of time. I wish that place hadn't looked safe. I wish they'd used environmental storytelling to tell me that standing there wasn't safe, like add a high water mark of blood, you know? Just instead of making me guess, there's just have blood stains there. It's a lot easier than just having me play the guessing game, you know? Oh, god damn it. I got really greedy there and I deserved it. I hate this place. I can't fight the unkillable chariots. That's not an option. Just making sure. Yeah, that's... Why is that there? Why? Why? This is an awful place. I don't like being here. Well, at least I sippied on the thing, my physic. Hold on, let's see. Does the physic? No, that doesn't get consumed. All right, that's great. Like, I was kind of mildly worried that the physic would get consumed whenever I actually got to use it. But now that it's there, this is great. This is just pure profit. Alright, we're gonna try and do this safe. We're gonna wait for it to pass. Turn, we're gonna take our sippy. I should have ran to the left, but I was kind of hoping it would stop and turn around and do the animation thing. Chose not to, though. I love this physic. It has got to be my favorite physic. Ugh. What? No. No painting guardians this time from Soft? Very nice. Oh, I'm upset. I hate this. I hate this catacomb. It is the worst I've encountered so far. There's a hallway to the right there. Why do they come out of the ground? Why? This is stone flooring. Vulgar militia ashes. Oh, I'm about to get vulgar, all right. This leads up behind where that archer was, doesn't it? Well, hopefully they don't hit me through a wall or something. Hmm. Yeah. No, I was gonna say, oh, I can hop on, right? No. No, I can't. Alright, I kind of figured it wouldn't do anything, but I was curious. I wanted to know. What's the point of this? To let me go back up? No, thank you. There's nothing there that I want. What a horrible place. What a shit ladder. I think one just came out of the floor next to me. No, no, we're good. All right. A dungeon filled with basilisks and skeletons and chariots. What a horrible place. That's death down there. Alright, where does this lead? Because this is a path of no return, and my only way back is via rune arcing, or using that grace thing that makes me lose my runes, which is the same as dying. What? Oh. Alright, there's an up. I'm gonna check out the up. What? Oh, that's... I understand. I hate this. Oh, I hate this. That is... Ooh, that is rage-inducing. So I think this acts as a platform for the very start of the dungeon. Alright, I get it. I hate it, but I get it. Alright, I'm not gonna fangle around with the, Yep, and then we drop down here. Have to quickly equip our hammer again. Whew. Well, at least we know that wall is real. Yep, that's death. You know, I said that probably goes up, but can't be certain. I thought it would go up, like, here or something, but why? You know what? I need to take 5 real quick. Been going for 3 hours. I don't normally take BRBs, but I need one. I'll be back shortly. Alright, hello everyone, we're back. Sorry that took so long. I had to ensure I wash my hands thoroughly. God, I wish I could this time around. You have any idea how much easier this could be if I could kill those chariots? But no. They're completely invulnerable death traps that can one-shot me. Let's not die to the Death Blight. Well, I have nothing to do while I wait for this to tick down, so join me in some chest thumping. I love how well designed this boss... I say this boss fight, but this shitty dungeon is set up. Wait for the chariot to pass overhead. Around, there it goes. Now we shoot past. What? What? Oh. Oh, thank fuck. So that's what that trap did. That pushed up the, whatever that was, all the way up here, and we get the tree sentinel stuff. Oh. Well, thank shit. Or we can get three-shot by a skeleton. Hubris be thy name, pain be thy game. Oh. 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 They perma-die. Oh. Oh, that is... There are no words for how much of a relief that is. Also, why is there just a skeleton already assembled and ready, just hanging out in that little corridor, that little cubby hole? Wait, if it's dead, that means I could go... I can take this other path now. Oh my god. Yes! Ah, it feels so good. I don't care that I lost all my runes. Understanding and feeling the relief that is the death of those 3 fucking chariots makes it all worthwhile. Alright, so there's boss fog in here. What are we fighting? Oh. Well, I'm in pain. Alright, we fought... Alright, so sword and shield we fought before. It's annoying. I've never seen that move before. Right, as I was saying, we fought sword and shield before. But Spear Boy is new to us. Missed. This is the dumbest fight I've ever been in. Oh. Was it necessary to give the spear guy a swipe that has such wide radius it hits 360 degrees around him? Why? There better be a stake of Marika. And there is. Alright. I've fought the shieldy boy before, but that dude with the spear is new to me. We're gonna bust out our wolves for this, if it'll let us. Why are we bringing out the wolves? To add more targets because there's 2 of them and 1 of me, and I don't want to spend 20 minutes to get a single hit, and then just have to wait again. Alright, the wolves are keeping that one dude distracted. I love having enough time to react to things. Oh, I couldn't... Fuck. I expected him to do a, what is it called? A different kind of dive than he did there. Also, can I mention that I hate the 3 skeletons on this staircase? What do you mean it? Game, I beg you. That seems excessive, lol. It is. It's entirely excessive. There are 3 skeletons on the staircase leading up to the boss for some reason. Alright, he's gonna fly back and to do his drill dive. That has some serious range and very little reaction time. Alright, that's one Crucible Knight down. Now for the other one, the one I'm more familiar with. Oh, I thought, like, he did a my stamina's low shield block there, and I assumed it meant because he was low on stamina and couldn't block the next hit. Ah, that's a shame there. I like how it's just Crucible Knight and then Crucible Knight that has a name. Got hit by a delayed hitbox and he has a single point of health left. Look at that. Screenshot that. I wanted it in 4K ray trace that I just got cheated. Classic non-visible sliver of health protecting the boss. Oh, I'm upset. That's dumb. Alright, we're second verse, hopefully not the same as the first. Oh, okay, fuck. I would like my inputs. He killed one of the wolves already. God, I hate how long it takes me to recover. Like, I land an attack, I'm sitting there in recovery for 20 minutes. They miss an attack and they recover quick. Oh, alright. What is the point? How did he recover all of his posture that quickly? I am a second. You know what? Never mind. After the short win and him not taking the stagger, my patience for this has just left me. Enhance his jump attack, we're putting on the other club, and we're just gonna... I want my staggers. I earned them, give them to me. Another reason you don't like these games, you would have rage quit. I'm upset, but that's less because it's like, oh, this is a tough boss, and I fucked up. No, that was some nonsense. Wolves. Thank you, Lock-On. Very nice. What do you mean? Where is my stagger? I healed, but he still killed me. Game, where the fuck is my stagger? The reason I'm upset about it is because I managed to get him to stagger without any heavy attacks with one-handed, meaning it should be very, very simple and easy to do it with two-handed. And he's just decided, no. Unless this is one of those things like in Sekiro, where it's just like, oh, I stopped attacking for a fraction of a second. I let up aggro for a single sip and then immediately went back in. He's recovered all of it. What are you... What? Hit dodge, I swear on my end. Also, why am I using the dogs? Isn't that cheating? Isn't that against the rules? I am using an Ash of War that is fine with the weird loadout. It's just my hunting dogs. This wouldn't happen if you wore poise. This wouldn't happen if the game would actually let my animations go. I hate the double trouble boss fights. Because you either kill one very quickly, or one of them ends up doing dumb stuff. There. Good. Now he's going to leap back. I still have a wolf alive, which is surprising. Go, Wolf, I believe in you. I have no idea how you're still alive, but still alive he is. God, that's awful. Ordivis Greatsword and Crucible bullshit that I don't care about. Well, I've won, but at what cost? This was a horrible dungeon made by horrible people. Oh yeah, time to see if that rune bear is still alive. Did the rune bear come back? No, the rune bear didn't come back. Whatever's in this statue is now beyond me. I'm sorry, Owl, but I need your egg. These are trying times, and my patience has hit the negative. Alright, so there's probably 2, maybe 3 giant crabs down here. Come on, where's the crabbo? I hate the dragonflies. I hate them so much. Well, that's death. Ha! Ha ha! Get fucked! God, I hate dragonflies. Like, in real life, dragonflies are cool, and they have, like, one of the highest, like, success rates of all, like, predatory insects. It's wonderful. Well, flying predatory insects. It's a very niche club, but they're very good at what they do. That's cool. That's very cool. They can also, they're also like the helicopters of insects. They can fly in any direction they so choose. Forward, back, up, down. Fantastic stuff. But whatever this nonsense is, I'm not enjoying it and I don't like it. I feel like I've missed so much, like, in, like, this area. Just all of this. There's just a bunch of stuff that I just couldn't see. Or didn't see. Let's see. Soul Jars of Fortune. Summon 3 living jar spirits. These reckless spirits sacrifice themselves to vanquish their summoner's foes and explode upon death. Oh. Used to summon the spirits of 3 living jars, summoning consumes HP rather than FP. I like it. Though their bravery is admirable, their explosions can harm friend as well as foe, and they will also immediately explode on contact with fire. Tell the others, tell them how brightly a fire jar burns. I love this. Vulgar militia who wield long-hafted weapons. They do bleed, which can make them good. And the lines between the small were scorned, and so they formed their vulgar militia as a means to make a living, albeit in ignominy. Ignominy. I'm mispronouncing that word, but I don't care. I like the Jar Boys, I gotta say. I love them. It's just like, alright, you summoned us with health. We run and we explode! Horatio, you built buffing items specifically for this. Why aren't you using them? What? When did I get imbued sword keys? Also, that's not a key. That's a very uncomfortable to hold dagger. Or letter opener. Oh, I have another dragon heart. I don't think I can eat it, though, so... Holy ground. Usable on shields. Create an Erd tree concentration area that continuously restores HP and boosts defense for self and allies. Ooh, that's nice. Too bad I can't use it. Well, if it isn't a Girth raid, it's been a hot minute. How you doing, Girthburger? Alright, let's get Ordivis's Greatsword put away. Greatsword of Ordivis, one of the two honored as foremost among the Crucible Knights. This sword is imbued with an ancient holy essence. Its red tint exemplifies the nature of primordial gold, said to be close in nature to life itself. Why? Fucking why? Hatred. Spud, you're here too. Avocados from Bosnia. I don't hear any artillery. Well, artilleria. Now we have 2 torches that just sit in our backpack. I say that, no, I can't justify using that torch. Darn it! Alright, so Golden Helm of the Heavy Cavalry Tree Sentinels who serve the Erd Tree. Very few are permitted to wear a golden wood crest of such size as seen on this helm. Helm of the Crucible Knights who served Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. The axe ornament is the Knight Ordivis's mask. Ordivis mark, displayed also by his men. Don't we have a talisman from this guy, then? Holds the power of the Crucible of Life, the primordial form of the Erd Tree. Strengthens aspects of the Crucible incantations. Oh, so that's for paladin shenanigans. Yeah, so that's worthless. Golden Armor, the Heavy Cavalry Tree Sentinels. Girth. Not much is up. I got stomped by bosses and stomped in return, and I'm not feeling good about it. Adorned with a cape featuring the mark of the sacred tree. Imposingly sturdy and nigh unbreakable, the grace of old yet lingers. We've already read it. Okay, so nothing new in any of these. I am emotionally deadened and broken by my experiences with this game, and I am not having as much fun as I thought I would. Mostly because I find myself repeatedly incredibly frustrated by the game basically just saying, no, you didn't get that hit. Also the camera, my god, the camera work in this game is abhorrent. I wish the lock-on system would stop spinning. All Souls games would whoop your ass. Well, I kind of doubt that. Like, Dark Souls 1 is very, very comfortable, assuming you can actually, you know, DS fix it and whatnot. Going to play Animal Crossing next. That never came to PC. Maybe Stardew Valley. No. I think a thing that has been displayed through my playthrough of Elden Ring is my patience isn't the best. And sometimes it just goes the way of the dodo. Also, that guy didn't even get into the first frame of the attack animation, and yet I took damage. Dear game, I no longer wish to be angry. I wish to be happy. But by God, you're making it difficult. Alright, that... What we're seeing there is just simply a little valley. There's nothing here. Good to know. All of this nonsense isn't worth looking at. Because it's all magical shenanigans, and I... Maybe talk to EG? Renal is still hanging out in the college. Let's head back to Jarburg. It's been a hot minute since we've been to Jarburg. Also, is it possible that the developers put two of the worst, like, dungeon areas right next to each other? Like, right near the capital? Like, what is it? This hero's grave and that side tomb are just awful. My God, are they awful. Dude, I feel that. God, do I feel that. Alright, sup, little jar dude.
Oh, hello again, cuz. I'm happy you came back. I have good tidings for you, cuz.
Oh, tell me.
Have you noticed the rare flowers growing in this village?
Perhaps.
I asked the villagers if you could pick some of them, and they said you'd be very welcome.
Oh, that's wonderful. I've already done it.
Go on, cuz. Who knows?
Alright, thank you. Thank you, little jar man. Very kind of you. Oh, that's a poison bloom. Wait, why are poison blooms growing in here now? You know, this village, in part, makes it so that I'm kind of sad to kill the jar people when they're hostile. They are such innocent cinnamon buns. Well, here's the flower tender. I can't talk to him. Or any of the other jars in the village. Other than the one. Alright, let's head back to Little Jar Dude. See how he's doing. Hey, Little Jar Dude, I picked all the flowers in the village. I picked most of the flowers in the village.
Go on, cuz. Who knows?
Alright, he's got no new dialogue. Alright, that's fine. I like this place. Study hall, there's nothing there. Nothing to worry about there. I still have no idea how to access that area. It just exists to taunt me. The south is covered. This entire area is like one huge desert that I can't access, so something probably happens there. And the fact that these runes, these lost graces are pointing towards the desert is a little concerning. Let's go to the Church of the Plague and talk to that sage, see if he knows anything. We already lit a bunch of the fires. I say a bunch, I think we lit all of them. In hindsight, I should have remembered that there was a closer site of grace to where I was going, but never let it be said I have a good memory. We're in Celia, not to be confused with Selen, one of two who does magic elsewhere. I'm just gonna call the wolf pack. Let them take care of this nonsense for a second. But more importantly, draw attacks. Alright, we have to go up this cliff face specifically, because if we go from the other side, the giant dog will attack us. Oh hey, she's down here now. What happened to the old man? What happened to Gallery?
Oh, hello again. Something about this place felt familiar to me, so I decided to pay a visit. Hoping to find someone here, but I've only found emptiness. Perhaps
That's a mood.
before my departure, I needed someone to say farewell to. Well, never mind that. I must focus on my journey, for which I have you to thank. I must stay strong. Well, I must stay.
Okay. I didn't realize you'd be here. Millicent, yeah. What happened to old dude, though? Yeah, Sage Gowery's there now. Millicent, where did you wander off to? Please don't tell me I have to visit every single one of these things in order to find out where you went. Get fucked, wizard boy. Alright, we once again go up the wall here instead of out front because that dog is not friendly. That is not a good pupper. He will maul me to death. Greetings, old man.
Welcome. Oh, you noticed, did you?
Yes.
Indeed, Millicent did visit this hovel of a home. It seems the memories eaten away by the rotting sickness yet remain, but faintly.
Yes.
However, she has no need of me anymore.
That's a lie.
No, she must embark on her journey and stare her fate in the eye. I mustn't impede. As I've aged, I've found the best way to aid the young is to be forgotten.
Well, that's painful.
Do you need me for some... Do you...
Well, that's depressing. I wonder where Millicent went. I kind of wish I could have given her that arm I found, but maybe we do that later. Moldering Wall, Finger Reader Crone, Calum Runes, Street of Sages Ruins. That's Celia. Merchant Shack is nonsense. Fight still exists, and it bothers me immensely. Merchant. The isolated merchant. I'm still, like, real quick. There's Sorceress Selen here in the Witchbane Ruins. Apparently that's one of two Sorceress Selens. There's two of them. I don't understand the difference. One of them is okay, one of them isn't. My brain hurts. Kale has nothing to say. Warmaster Knight Burnhall has nothing to say. That merchant has nothing. Thop is worthless to me. I don't think that merchant has anything. Muriel, Pastor of Vows. Mausoleum Compound. Ruined Labyrinth. Gate to Town. I swear, I've been up in this area, but there's nothing here to mark down. Hold on, The Ray Lucaria Crystal Tunnel is actually down in the swampish area. A Finger Reader Crone, which I don't care about. Another merchant. We had to ask Celavis how to proceed with Blythe's quest line, whatever his was. He's trying to find a way into Nokron, but we've learned that in order to get to Nokron, we need to kill Radahn. I'm gonna waddle on over to the Church of Dragon Communion, because I hate myself, apparently. And we're going to commune with the great dead dragon. Oh, dragon, I can't purchase anything from you. I have a dragon's heart, but nothing to purchase. I'm here to consume. I want to eat the heart. Caelid is a nightmare of high-level enemies that I can't really deal with. We did take care of the fake PvP at the Caelid Coliseum, so we got that going for us. Which is nice, I guess. We did the Divine Tower of Caelid already. We've fed Garank all of our... what's it called? Our death roots. I still haven't been to this upper area. I've been to the village of the Albinurics, but... and the Albinurics gave me a quest. I was supposed to give someone something, but I never ran into that person in question, so... We were at the Revenger's Shack, and we got attacked by fake PvP. What of the 4 belfries? King's Realm ruined. E.g. We already fought, I think, 2 bosses in the Caria Manor. I'm gonna go up there since I have Belfry Stone Sword keys, apparently. There are giant space jellyfish that exist for one reason or another. They're not hostile, though. They can be hostile, but these ones aren't. Yeah, sure. You just love the way the camera was jittering there. Alright. There's a path up this hill. Oh, adorable. You think you can do something. 4 belfries. So I have 2 stone sword keys for this area. Apparently. I think. Well, I guess that's what the stone sword key is for. That's only 1. Crumbling lands. So, like, are these just 4 teleport spots? Or 3 teleport spots? 4 belfries? Are there 4 of them? Yeah, there's a 4th one that was behind the 3rd. Precipice of Anticipation. Please. Heavens. Night sky unceasing. And this is a trap chest, yes? No. It's got... Oh. Okay. Alrighty then. I can find out what all 3 of those things mean. Great. Lovely. Perfect. I'm confused. Happy, but confused. The alarm I normally have set apparently decided not to go off today. Probably because I don't have anything to do over the weekend, so I can stream as long as I please today, and that's painful. Alright. Each of these only required 1. Alright, so where's this taking me? This one was the Precipice of Anticipation? Oh. Chapel of Anticipation. Interesting. Is this where we started from? Wait, this is... Yeah, we're over here now. Okay, that's useful for me. I'm wildly confused, but happy all the same. Ah, there you are again. How are you today, Scion? Seems you're well. Yeah, this is the start of the game. Ornamental Straight Sword, Golden Beast Crush Shield. So had I beaten the boss the first time, would I have gotten those really, really early and been disappointed? At this point, I'm so thoroughly disappointed, I can't be any further disappointed. Sorry, I had to try. So is there going to be someone here, or is this just enjoy your revenge fantasy? But why? To what end? No fake PvP or anything like that? It's just... Alright, welcome back to the Isle of Beginnings. I mean, I wanted to find a way back here. This is not what I expected whenever I got here, though. Like, I say back here, but I wasn't even sure this area was a back here. Was this door always open? The Stormhawk King. I'll have to do some research on falconing, but I don't know if I can use that. Oh, that isn't... I thought that was a Ash of... Not an Ash of War, a spirit summoning. What is it then? Is it a consumable? What did I pick up? Stormhawk. Dean? I'm gonna go with Dean. Spirit of a fierce hawk that faithfully rendered lifelong service to the old king of Stormvale long ago. When the true storm raged, its cries emboldened its fellows in battle, and the tempestuous winds that encircled it shred through foes. What was the Stormhawk thing I collected again? I assumed it would be a talisman, because it looked like a talisman. Not a piece of armor. Is it... No. I have several questions, and I'm not getting any answers. I was going to say, well, at least there's a site of grace at the very beginning, right? Like right after where I landed, but apparently not. Apparently I misremembered. It'd be really funny if another grafted scion dropped in here, like as we were approaching. Well, I guess we'll just have to come back here later. I think an NPC at some point is going to find their way there. That'll be interesting. My ankles, they've shattered. This is night sky unceasing. Oh, I'm about to teleport right into a fallen star beast, aren't I? Oh. What? You know, I joked about accidentally making my way to Nokron early. This isn't what I had in mind. So, what? I have some questions. Isn't, where is it? Isn't doesn't D have a brother down here? That dude looks kind of like a Crucible Knight from here, but that just might be my own bias. And the fact that I just fought two Crucible Knights whom I loathe. Yeah, the closer I get, the more that looks like a Crucible Knight. Ghost Glovewort 2. Why only tier 2? Mottled necklace. I'm guessing that's scarlet rot resistance. Robustness, immunity, and focus. A vividly colored accoutrement precious to the ancestral followers. Raises immunity, robustness, and focus. Said to be a budding horn, the ancestral followers believed that the horns of a long-lived beast continued to bud like antlers over and over again until the beast one day became an ancestral spirit. We've already killed an ancestral spirit, so... quietly sip. Alright. Ooh-wee. How are you not off the ledge? Can I convince you to do your... Well, that's not what I wanted you to do, but I'll take it. So what's your deal, buddy? Why was he just... edgelording here? I don't... Hold on. But this has to be real, so... Well, that's death. Let's not and say we didn't. It looks like there's a down below of some description. But I don't have a means of getting down there. So do those 3 belfries just lead you to inaccessible areas to let you take a duel with something? I'm a victim of confusion, of uncertainty, of knowant. Maybe there's a path back here? I don't know. Well, given Blythe's previous displays of his vertical, I'm sure he could actually probably make it to Noctron proper from here. What? Oh, we're... Oh, no, never mind. We're show above ground. We're directly below Caelid. Nocron's under Caelid? Oh, that's nightmare-inducing. Let's not and say we didn't, yeah? Alright, we're gonna check out that last belfry and see what nonsense it holds, and then I think we're gonna call it there. I'm so confused, and my patience with the game has just... It's hitting the negatives. Crumbling lands. Is this just gonna take me back to Caelid? Crumbling Faramazula. Well, it looks like the demi-humans fucked around and found out, but... That's a lot of dragons. Technically wyverns. That's a lot of wyverns. So where in all the gods of fire and fuck am I? Okay. Well, that's survivable. I'm gonna take fall damage. Unless... Where did I put my soft cotton? What? That's... What? You know, I had a lot of weird expectations for, like, what the animation could be for soft cotton. It wasn't fucking that. Alright, it seems like we're gonna have to deal with some bullshit. Also, that dude is very similar to the dude we fought in that first cave. So if that's just what the normal enemies are like, I wonder what the boss of that area is gonna be like. I imagine it's going to be nightmarish, and it's probably going to be some description of dragon. Dude, well, it could just be a dude riding a dragon. I was gonna say, like, oh, they're not gonna pull... It's not gonna be... This place is a giant tornado with a shit ton of what the game calls dragons flying around without the boss being one of said dragons. But it could be like in Dark Souls 3 where you end up going to a similar place and it's just like, okay, here's a dude riding what they call a dragon. I can make soft cotton. Yes, yes I can. Grow a fruit and... Go ahead and make a ton of those. Time is of the essence. Oh, okay, so those don't at all impact on his buddy. I get you didn't want him to friendly fire. You could have at least had it bounce off his back or something. Thank you, Physic. Very cool. Actually, before we go there again, we have a level up. Never mind. We have a level up, it's just I didn't pop the right number of runes. Before I sit down, I need another 300. Angry. There. Now we have a level up. We're gonna level up. We're gonna go throw ourselves at those two again. We're up to 70 strength proper, meaning with our equipment, we're up to 80 strength. Look at it. It's beautiful. We can pop a rune arc in order to be up to 85. Horatio, you're complaining about getting one shot a lot. Why are you letting yourself just have so little health? Because I'm beyond the point of being able to outscale enemies via leveling up health. Like, that ship sailed, like, 20 levels ago. Oh. Alright, that's those two out of the way. Where to next? Pearl Drake Talisman. Oh, god damn it. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I've got to announce this is the end. There's nowhere left to go. I came all the way here for Pearl Drake Talisman +1. That's not worth it. That's not worth it at all. Oh, not even +1. That's just normal. Alright. I think I have a +1 in one of my chests somewhere. Like in my chest back at place. So, is it really just a dead end? I guess that's just kind of what those belfry towers were for. They just take you to other places. And based on the layout of that area over there, we will eventually come back here. Just like I'm sure there's a rest of Nokron to explore. I guess that... Was the belfries the late game teaser bait they released for, like, what's it called? The games display thing? Well, possibly for trailers as well, but like, what is it, Gamescom? I don't know. I don't remember. Alright, we've definitely been there. There's a tower there in the middle of the swamp. And that's... No, well, we might not have been there. I feel pain. Right. I'm not gonna beat around the bush anymore. I'm not gonna talk about anymore. It's time to call it for the day. We did a bunch of stuff, and it was not very spectacular. We're slowly approaching 99 strength, which makes me happy. It bothers me immensely. I cannot stress enough how much it bothers me that doing a slam attack with two great clubs is faster than doing a slam with one. Like, it's not much, and it's barely noticeable, but it is incredibly noticeable whenever you're fighting a boss or something, and that extra fraction of a second is what gets you killed. It's so dumb. Alright, let's get our chest sorted out so that next stream we can just get into it. I'm actually going to leave the Stormhawk there because it depends. I'll need to... Again, I'll have to look into the history of falconing and seeing what the earliest, like, recorded instance of it is. If it's early enough in her human history, I'll give it a pass, but it's not likely. Drop off the sword. We're gonna sell that. We're gonna upgrade the Dragon Claw, possibly. I never went back to Hugh to see if it needed it. We need to sell that bow. Golden Beast Crest Shield. Shield of dull gold with a beast engraved as its crest. Lighter than most great shields and subsequently easier to wield. The beast depicted is Serosh, aged counselor who guides the golden lineage. You know, considering it's gold, if it's solid gold, this should be impossibly heavy. Sell that. And... yeah. Yeah, we already had the Pearl Drake Talisman +1. Alright, so we can get rid of that now, so if we ever end up back in the swamps of Caelid... oh yeah, we also got a note that I never read. Mirage Riddle... Roger's letter, wondering about Salium. What was it? Flame Chariots... Below the capital, note sold by a nomadic merchant imparting knowledge and belief. Below the royal capital of Landel is a vast network of sewers. The well in the city below reaches deep into its tunnels. Well, we got that from a merchant recently. Not that guy. We got that from... what, this dude? So somewhere in this area is a well, and we can use it to access the sewers. I hope we don't run into any rat men. This stream ain't big enough for two of us. I do want to see something real quick, so... roar, still gonna set it to heavy. This is literally the bat's sonic boom attack. Why? It even does the weird whistle thing theirs does. Damage isn't bad and it pierces. I'm sorry. Oh, it just occurred to me. Local caveman screams birds out of the air. Okay, it doesn't track or home or anything, so we got that going for us. Alright, we've tested it out on birds. I don't think I can justify using the beast roar. Like, that's neat and all, and it actually does okay damage to birds, but I think that's a bit too magical. If you get what I'm saying. Alright. Alright, enough faffing about, enough dillying, enough dallying. Alright. Give it a moment for the frame drop. There it is. Mmm. Tasty. Alright. I'd like to thank you all for stopping by. I'm Ratman Horatio. That was Elden Ring. We've done a lot today. I don't know what that lot was, but we fought bosses we fought before. We went to places we've already been. My mind is rapidly turning to mud. I don't think Spud is streaming currently, considering he stopped in earlier. God, I feel that. Alright, thank you all so much for stopping by. I'm Ratman Horatio. That was Elden Ring. Right. Discord for community, Twitter for live alerts. There's a YouTube where you can watch the VODs. There's a Twitch where you can watch live. I'll catch you all next time. Have a good one.